Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
matchup features teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Brown kicks to White. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Holiday against Hero. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. And another shot. Porzingis can't hit. Here's Miami now. We're about 1 minute into the first. He lobs it up.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now, Hero. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Hero kicks to Burks. Inside. Ware, good. Ware's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Brown. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Intercepted. Burks against White. Pass to Hero. To the left side wing. Here's Ware. He has 6. And here's Burks. Adebayo with this screen on White. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And a wide open look for Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Here's Holiday. White trying to get open. And he lays it straight in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
It's tipped. Stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Goes to Porzingis. Burks pulls it in. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, the chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Hero finds Burks. Now, here's Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Beyond the arc. Miami no good on that time either. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum dishes to White. Back to Tatum. It's good from long range.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Hero attacking. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And so Tatum nails them both. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly. Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for White.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Loads it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat leading by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Miami, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center.
I think there's a little bit more room for Porzingis to play with that kind of aggression.
Hero attacking. Burks for 3. Rebound Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to Porzingis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Brown the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
It's Hero with the drive. Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. That one good for 2. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Shots good by Hero.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments.
fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Hero kicks to Ware. Misses the three. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Screen by Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Brown outside.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Adebayo drives in. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo against Holiday. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum with the screen on Hero. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Burks pulls it in. Ryan is on 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Throws it up high.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hero attacking. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Trains the three-pointer. Burks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum with it. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Great look, but off the mark. It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Tatum dishes to Brown. Holiday with it. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 5. And now let's catch up with... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So it's Boston now, trailing by 5. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Tatum against Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Loads it up for Adebayo. That one doesn't go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo with a screen on Porzingis. Ware kicks to Hero. To the inside. Ware, good. Ware's got 14 points.
Well, intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Burks, the pass to Ware. Wiggins against Tatum. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Brown. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pitch for Brown. Looking to end the run. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Burks kicks to Hero. Back to Burks. Adebayo with this screen on White. Burks can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Tatum passes to Brown. Here's White. Kept alive. Brown against Wiggins. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum passes to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the pick. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Off target with his 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 10-point game. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Here's White. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Miami again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Brown. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Hero against Holiday. It's Hero with the drive. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday. Down low. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. That one, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
CTH. Can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Shot's good by Hero. And the Heat lead by 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And White kicks to Brown. Back to White. Lock at 6. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Boston again missing. The Heat leading by 8. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wiggins surveying the floor. There's Hero with a 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Through contact. Tatum.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Burks the pass to Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Adebayo finds Hero. Here's Ware. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
All the officials are all over that one.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 7. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot. That's the kind of leadership you want to see from him.
Holiday against Hero. Pass to Ware, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Here's Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Miami no good on that time either. Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 and 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .153 left in the fourth quarter. They kick out to Brown. .6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. They get it again. Porzingis passes to Holiday.
It's Hero's quickness on defense right now that's helping him to be effective.
And Brown over to help. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Tatum using his size inside.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Hero against Holiday. Hero kicks to Burks. And the 3 off target. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. The shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis. And it's the Celtics with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Hero against Porzingis. Hero no good. White looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Burks. Lets it go with a three. Second shot opportunity, and that falls.
Hard work on the offensive glass.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Holiday passes to Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Brown, no good. Thompson outside. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boston on offense. Now here's Tatum. To the middle. And the jam by Brown.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Davis against Holiday. Irving for 3. The 3 from Washington. Hauled in by Brown.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Thompson. Left side, Davis. Outside for Irving. The 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Davis drawing the double team. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Gafford. Irving's got 5 now.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at
it. Irving against Holiday. Outside, Brown. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Gafford. Hauled in by Brown.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Porzingis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Porzingis misses. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Irving, the pass to Davis. The 3 from Washington. Porzingis grabs the board. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. A nice shot by Brown.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
And Irving gets it to go. He's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 4. Left side Irving. It's stolen by Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum against Gafford. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Irving with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Washington. Irving looking around. Gafford with the ball. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. With the drive. Missed inside. And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top. Up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat, Brian.
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Irving against Holiday. Brown in the high post. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter. Celtics trail by 6. Holiday drives in. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Gafford. Porzingis passes to Holiday. To the inside. Goes back up. And Gafford with the block. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Davis. Now Gafford. Washington outside. Back to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Washington outside. Outside for Irving. Wide open. And he drops that one in. Irving's got 9.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And here's Tatum. And it's blocked by Davis. Irving for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. White finds Tatum. No good with the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Left side, Irving. Davis down low. Tatum's there. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Tatum, a screen on Irving. Holiday against Irving. Holiday passes to Brown. What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Hardy. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Clock at 6. Pass to Hardy. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Hardy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Washington with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Washington passes to Exum. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
There's Tatum with the 3. And Davis with the block. Here's Hardy. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And here's Brown for three. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Exum outside, and it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
White, the pass to Porzingis.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Exum passes to Lively, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's off on the second. Washington passes to Lively. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Outside White to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Lively. Now here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Washington right side. Pass to Exum from downtown. Drains the triple. Exum's got 6 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
The three from Washington. Here's Lively. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Pritchard gets it to go.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Hardy, the pass to Lively. Here's Hardy. 5 points in the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
There's 1:12 left to play in the third. Tatum draws the double. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Exum.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Washington against Brown. From the elbow. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. And the Celtics shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Porzingis, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. So he gets them both. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. White with the steal. In transition. Here's Tatum. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Pritchard. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas up 20. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Irving finds Thompson. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Gafford missing. The Celtics on offense. Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Irving with it.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
His first shot coming late. White can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Thompson. Dallas no good that time either. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Tatum. The shot off that time. Davis with the defensive effort. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Tatum draws the double. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Back to Irving. Washington outside. Gafford passes to Washington. An open look for Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Irving. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Williams passes to Marshall, to the middle. And the basket by Prosper.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
White, good.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more.
White finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Tatum brings a double team. Pass to Prosper. Williams on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Williams into the lane. Here's Marshall. Dallas, no good that time either. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tries to break his ice. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 4th. Now here's Williams. He's closely guarded. It's Exum on the wing. He's guarded by White. Pass to Lively. And stolen by Brown. Out to the right wing. Back to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. And the miss. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. It's great to be with you on a and what a matchup we have. Here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Brown the pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Over Robinson. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby against Brown. Brunson the pass to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum with a screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
Anunoby has the open look, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the
White goes in. Bucket is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Brown. To the inside. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Out to Porzingis. Towns against Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Nails the baby hook.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Here's Anunoby. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Screen by Porzingis. Here's White driving the lane. Second chance shot. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Robinson. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Down low. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes White leading the fast break. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's 1:47 left in the first. Driving inside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. His 3-pointer's off the mark. New York leading by 4. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Here's Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Inside, here's Robinson to end the cold streak. Nice D from Porzingis.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Tatum. Brown sends a screen for Tatum. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss. So at the end of 1 quarter of plays, and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Bridges. Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. No good off the front iron.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Boston trailing. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Inside, Tatum!
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. White with the double team. To the middle. Outside for Robinson. Back to Towns. And Boston with the rebound. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's White. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Towns, the screen. Brunson from long distance.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
And Towns drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Here's Anunoby over Brown. And there it is for him. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend the floater.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Here's Robinson. It's good for his 2nd make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Right side Tatum. The kick out to Brown. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday against Brunson. The shot by Holiday, no good. For New York, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the 2nd quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's off on the 2nd. And White kicks to Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. And another miss by Boston. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Coach, a solid first half of play. What's been working?
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Starting off the 2nd half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at point guard. Robinson a screen on Brown. Inside. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Outside Robinson, New York moving it around. Towns. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. White the pass to Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And for the Celtics, they're shooting the ball at 42%. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Tatum no good. The Knicks leading by 7. In the corner, it's Bridges. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Holiday against Brunson. To the paint. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside White. Yes! And the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Pass to Robinson. The rebound by the Celtics. To the inside. And a missed layup. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Bridges into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 7.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Anunoby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 9. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Holiday, the pass to White. Now Tatum fires from deep. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Tatum. He has 5.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
White against Bridges. Down low. Here's Robinson, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Holiday.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Inside. Stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Knicks, up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns down low. Headed by Porzingis. Bridges for 3. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. That's 10 points for Mikal Bridges.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Celtics trail by 5. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. It's White on the wing. Defended by Bridges. In the corner. Tatum with it. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with the screen on Towns. Brown, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
White finds Tatum. Now Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Robinson. No good on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. White the pass to Holiday. And White kicks to Porzingis. Out to White. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. They need this one, and he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
On the wing, Holiday. Brown outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
New York's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis with the ball to take the lead. Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby finds Towns. Finished off the break.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Another shot. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Brown missing.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Out to Brunson. Offline with his 3.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Spins. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Great to have you with us as we get All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the three. Wiggins from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Down low. Here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. Washington against Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Gafford. Oh, dismissed! Wiggins looking around. Sinks the tray.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thanks. They set the screen from behind the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Hero. Pulls up at the elbow. The shot misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Burke's no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. Searching for their first points of the game. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hero against Irving. And he lays it up and in.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Washington against Wiggins. Back to Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he can't hit the second. Heat leading by 6. On the wing, Burks. Defended by Thompson. Adebayo. The shot won't fall. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Hero against Irving. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Shoots over Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Miami, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Adebayo passes to Hero. Launches it. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Pass to Ware. Hero against Irving. There's a screen. Here's Ware. The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Adebayo with a steal. Hero outside. Now here's Adebayo. He's scoreless. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Davis down low. Wiggins on him. Davis hits.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Hero. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Irving attacking. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Gets it off. And
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle. The Mavericks trailing. Washington passes to Davis. It's Lively with a drive. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Hero for 3. Lively grabs a miss. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Deflected. Now Wiggins. Burks finds Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The Heat have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's where. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Graham.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Burke's no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Thompson, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Irving against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Irving. From the top of the key, he buries it. There's a minute 34 left in the half. Wiggins outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Davis drives in. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 8 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hero against Irving. Hero outside. Puts the move on. And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. .52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's where. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. To the paint. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Out left to the wing. Adebayo against Davis. And Adebayo slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Irving goes in. It's deflected. And here we go. The Heat fast break. The athleticism. Wiggins with the vertical.
Andrew Wiggins with the statement finish.
Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Lively. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with us. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Davis. Pass to Gafford. 5 on the clock. Blocked! Hero outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And it's Gafford missing. Heat leading by 9. Hero outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
And so Hero nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Exum. Wiggins against Washington. Back to Exum. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Miami's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hardy. Now here's Gafford. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Adebayo in the post. He's guarded by Washington. Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gafford's got his second basket.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Hero, the pass to Burks. Driving inside. Pass to Adebayo. Comes up empty down low.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Mavericks making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Davis, no good on that free throw. Hero for 3. Miami, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Edwards. Exum with it. Edwards a screen on Hero. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Washington a screen on Adebayo. And stolen by Adebayo.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
It's good.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
There's Davis with the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Ware. Hero against Davis. Hero with it. Give him 8. Outside Burks. Now Adebayo. Clock at 4. Here's Ware. Fires from deep. Edwards pulls it in. 1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. Washington passes to Exum. Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to Hardy. Davis a screen. And here's Washington. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Burks. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Mavs on the run. Adebayo grabs the board. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Down low. Mavericks with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw good, Edwards.
Substitution. Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Here's Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Dante Exum. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Now at the line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And no good. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, appearing in control. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Washington, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Inside, Edwards. Thompson with it, guarded by Adebayo. Yep, that one goes.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Miami leading by 4. On the attack, Hero. Has to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Thompson, fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Here's Hero. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 6. Edwards, the pass to Washington. And here is Irving. Davis with a screen on Hero. Here's Irving, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Irving against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Here's Ware, guarded by Edwards. Kicks it to Hero. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks finds Adebayo. Back to Burks. Now here's Adebayo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
And they'll get another chance. Miami, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Irving looking around. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Guys, Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Here's Hero. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Edwards, the pass to Thompson. 4-3. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Hero. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Kyrie Irving. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coaches. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now, my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Edwards outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Burks. Here's Ware, guarded by Edwards. Adebayo. Money!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Edwards. Washington, a screen on Wiggins. Edwards with it, guarded by Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Edwards. And the three off target. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And he's going for the oop here.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They trail by 3, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Now Hero. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Towns finds Robinson. Back to Towns. Over Adebayo. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Robinson.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Hero against Bridges. Hero passes to Burks. Here's the screen. Pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Hero, no good. Left side, Towns. Here's Achua. Covered by Wiggins. Robinson down low. There's a screen by Achua. Out left to the wing. Over Wiggins. Up again. And Ware pulls it down. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The three. And Wiggins is good for three.
Giving Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And stolen by Achua. For three, Bridges. Offensive rebound. Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Anunoby. The 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Anunoby against Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Pocket 6. Burks' shot is good.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins in the post. Achua's on him. Anunoby with it. And Burks picks him up defensively. Achua, the pass to Robinson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Bridges against Hero. To the middle. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Heat. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Burks. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. A 3 off the inbound. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Bridges against Hero. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse.
For a guy of his caliber, you've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fella. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Works for 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Robinson. New York now working with the new shot clock to the inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Well, Heat leading by 7. It's Hero with the drive. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Towns against Hero. Bridges inside. Still yet to score. There's a screen by Achua. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. He gets that one. Adebayo's got 6 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby with it. And Burks picks him up defensively. And Anunoby slams it in.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Hero finds Wiggins. Here's Ware over Robinson. Got a piece of it. Ware passes to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from 3-point range. Hero's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Here's Robinson. Now, here's Achua. He's covered by Hero. Here's Robinson. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Burks, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Adebayo with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Burks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Wiggins surveying the floor. And a wide open look for Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Outside, Towns. To halt the run. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 14. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Hero from long range. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Robinson a screen on Hero. Down low, looking to end his cold spell. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Heat. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Wiggins, and the layup is good. Wiggins has got 9 points.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Get ready for the and more shots. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Andrew Wiggins really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the point guard position. Six on the shot clock. Adebayo passes to Hero. Wiggins from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
It's still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Robinson kicks to Bridges. Here's Towns. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Burks. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Burks. Kicks it out to Hero. Here's Ware. Defended by Bridges. Here's Hero. Plenty of space. And again, it's the Heat missing. Knicks trail by 11. Achiuwa, the pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Burks pulls it in. For Miami, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Heat shooting their first free throws of this one. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Towns gets it to go.
And at 7 feet tall, it is tough guarding Towns, especially when he's making shots like that.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Up top, Adebayo. Defended by Towns. Works for three. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby passes to Achiuwa. Now Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
No good on the second free throw. Miami leading by 9. Burks kicks to Hero. Here's Ware. That three off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Anunoby has the open look. New York missing again. Now here's Adebayo, covered by Achua.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
And it's Wiggins missing. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Inside, here's Robinson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Robinson's got 6.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The Heat leading by 6. In the corner, it's Wiggins. For the 3. Miami no good on that time either. The Knicks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Anunoby, no good. The Heat shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Burks dishes to Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. Has to Ware. And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's my... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. On defense, Miami. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They're leading by 8. They set the screen. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And the Knicks with possession. Towns kicks to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Robinson. The Knicks on the 9-footer. 10 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Has to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
For 3, Bridges. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Adebayo, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Anunoby against Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 4. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Robinson finds Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. Good on the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hero passes to Ware. Hero against Bridges. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Bridges against Hero. Pass to Ware. Towns with the steal. Achua inside. Covered by Wiggins. Anunoby against Burks. Here's Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lanes. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that misback. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leading freebies at the line.
Bridges against Hero. 1:37 left in the fourth. And there's the drive. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Robinson. Pass to Achua. Back to Robinson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Burks' shot is good. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Achua. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. New York missing again.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Burks.
Now at the line.
And Burks hits 2 free throws. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Will it go? And Towns with the lay-in good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hero passes to Burks. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Towns, good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point territory, Anunoby sends it back. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now here's Burks. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. Pass to White. Outside Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Tatum can't hit. Holiday against Hero. Here's Ware. To the left side wing. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's White. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now Brown. Thrown back. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Porzingis. Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Porzingis. And that one's drained from the low block.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Here's Hero. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Adebayo. Tatum passes to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Heat leading by 3. Burks with it, now guarded by Brown. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Here's Porzingis. Misses from close range. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Hero outside. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. And here's Adebayo. Sends it home from three-point land. Adebayo's got the 2nd bucket on the night.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Tatum, a screen on Hero. Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Heat leading by 6. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Brown against Wiggins. And rejected. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. "27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Porzingis finds Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Porzingis misses.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat up 5. Quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Grant, the Heat, last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Pass to Brown. Left side Tatum to the paint. Adebayo with a steal. Outside Burks. Let's go with a three. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Burks. He's got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Brown with it. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami leading by 6. Adebayo passes to Hero. Great look, but off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
And he's good on the second. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Pass to Ware. Unloads from 13. Boston pulls it in. White looking it over. Driving in. It's tipped. Holiday against Hero. Now here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. And the three-pointer goes. Ware's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Adebayo. Stolen by Burks. From deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Porzingis in the post. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Hero, the pass to Burks. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. White against Burks. Hook loose. Stolen by Burks. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Six on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wiggins, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. The kick out to White. Tatum against Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Burks. Tipped. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. JB on the break. Sensational. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Hero. That's tipped. And he's all alone. The teardrop. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Heat leading by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He's quick down the lane. The D had to reach out to stop Wiggins.
It's his first trip to the line.
Now at the line,
And the second free throw is good. Here's Tatum. Down low. The kick out to White for 3. Here's Porzingis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. With 1 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Adebayo with a steal. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Celtics trail by 6. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And he's going for the lob. Tatum with a steal. Stolen by Burks. Here's Wiggins. Hounded by Tatum. Wiggins down low. Tatum's there. Hero outside. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Burks. White with the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Holiday. Finished off the break. Holiday's got 7.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Tatum against Adebayo. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Brown with it. Hero picks him up. We got a piece of it. Lets the 3 fly. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
The drive by Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Adebayo against Tatum. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks passes to Adebayo. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Miami leading by 4. To the inside. Hero outside. Wiggins from long range. Again, the Heat misses. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Hero. In transition, here they come. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, look out! Porzingis!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up top! White with the steal. Holiday with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. White, the pass to Brown. Inside. Tatum drops the hammer.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Burks for three. Pure from three-point range. Burks has got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Here's Brown. And here's Tatum. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. The rebound by Ware.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Back to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Porzingis against Adebayo. To the inside. Now here's Burks. Off target from three-point range. Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one belongs to Wiggins. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Hero, right side. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Miami out in front, leading by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Tatum against Adebayo to tie it up. Left side Holiday. Brown, a screen on Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Brown.
We've seen Wiggins play suffocating defense against great scorers.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo, a screen on Tatum. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Releases. And stolen by Brown. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. 4-point game. Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Hero. Now Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Adebayo, good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Heat lead by 6.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Porzingis operating inside. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Hero, the pass to Burks. And there's the screen. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum, a screen on Hero. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis, big strides. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Hero, the pass to Burks. Wiggins from long range. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 1:56 left in the final quarter. Outside Holiday. White for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero with it. Pass to Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. And Adebayo with the 3. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
They get it back. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Inside, White gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And it's Ware missing. The Celtics have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Tatum. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. That's to Ware. Here's the 3. And connects from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Hero. He's covered by Holiday to the left wing. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Off on that one. And so Miami takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jeff.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
It's the NBA on 2K. In tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Now here's Porzingis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet. And he's got a super soft touch.
Here's Gafford. Back to Thompson. To the inside. Gafford misses. Stolen by Thompson. Washington against Brown. Here's Gafford. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Edwards, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Now here's Porzingis. Over Edwards. Porzingis can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't
he? He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor. You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Irving kicks to Davis. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. High post try. It's rebounded by Porzingis. At the elbow, it's Brown. Stolen by Thompson. Powell, the pass to Washington. Misses the baby hook. Thompson against Brown. Outside Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Davis. Holiday against Davis. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's Holiday, following the basket by Anthony Davis. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. There's Brown with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so here is Dallas. Irving from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Tatum with the screen on Irving. Brown with it. No scoring in this one. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Out to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Porzingis can't hit.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Irving looking over the floor. Davis takes it off the glass.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Outside Irving. Here's Davis. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. After this break, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Porzingis inside. Foul on him. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Porzingis. Washington passes to Thompson. It's stolen by White. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
How about Porzingis showing us a little dexterity and fleet-footedness there? Love seeing him work that part of his game into his pack. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Powell definitely a stretch five guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
It's White on the wing. Powell against Porzingis. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Mavericks leading by 4. Thompson passes to Washington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas, and he's good on the second. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 10 points for Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Here's Edwards. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Poked loose and taken away by Brown. Here's White. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, I like the concentration and focus of White as he knows he's going to get contact and he's able to score through it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. And stolen by Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Porzingis inside. He's covered by Washington. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The screen from Brown. Porzingis can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second, and he commits the intentional foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving against Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Irving for 3. 4 on the clock. Here's Lively. No good again that time. The Celtics with the lead. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Brown. And Holiday has it in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Right side, Porzingis. Stolen by Lively. Outside, Davis. The kick out to Irving. Thompson outside, takes a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He got... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Lively in at the center position. For Boston, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Over to the left wing. And Brown over to help. Washington finds Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Lively, no one around him. And Boston with the rebound. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Holiday against Irving. To the paint, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Holiday. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
The Mavericks trailing. Lively the pass to Washington. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. It's stolen by White. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Brown inside. Washington's on him. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Outside, Davis. In the corner, Irving with it. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson with it. He's picked up by White.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Thompson no good on the free throw. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. A 2-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dante Exum's checked in for Dallas. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Out of bounds, Dallas ball.
Here's Exum. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson, left side. Pass to Davis. It's Klay off the drive, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Sending Klay Thompson to the line is never a good idea.
The Mavericks have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Here's Holiday. Tatum against Davis. Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight. Here's
Exum. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Porzingis with the ball, picked up by Davis, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Boy, you look at Porzingis, and for a bigger guy, he's really agile, which I think puts defenders in difficult spots when they're trying to guard him.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
1:11 left in the third. Davis against Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Lively. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Davis finds Exum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Porzingis, and Davis sends it back. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And stolen by White. And here's Holiday. 8 points for him. Here's Porzingis. Great tee that time from Davis. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks ahead. They're up. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Mavericks leading. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Powell, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Got a piece of it. Now Washington. There's the 3. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. So they foul intentionally. Edwards, he's checked in for Dwight Powell.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks. Number 20.
Outside Holiday. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. And here is Tatum. He's guarded by Davis. Fast break, Dallas. Exum passes to Edwards. Outside for Davis. Back to Edwards. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Hauser, he's covered by Washington. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
White against Thompson. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's White out to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. The wide open look here for Holiday. Boston again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Hauser. He's covered by Washington. There's a screen. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Dallas leading by 6. Down low. Edwards kicks to Washington. Taken away by Holiday. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 9-point Dallas lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Austin's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And he drives in, and the basket by Hauser. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Exum with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. And that's 17 points for Porzingis. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Edwards finds Thompson. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Davis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And so Tatum nails them both. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Over Tatum. The rebound by the Celtics. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
What a fantastic game we have in store for us tonight, Stan.
Ryan, you can't ask for a more intriguing matchup. Top teams, top players. If you're a fan of the NBA, this is as good as it gets.
Now,
the three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 4. Now here's Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
The 3 from Porzingis. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Robinson misses. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Holiday with it. Brunson picks him up. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Pass to Tatum. Out to White. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Robinson misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Porzingis against Robinson. Brunson with a clean look. Robinson. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis high post. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. New York trailing. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Tatum. Holiday left side. Outside, White. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 4. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 7. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Holiday dishes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Holiday. Here's the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to town.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here is Holiday. Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. Count it. Good. 9 points for Porzingis.
Just such a good feel for the game. Porzingis sees that clock dwindling, stays calm. Money in the bank, baby.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. It's to Porzingis. That one falls. Porzingis has got 11.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Robinson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris' horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And here is Tatum. Scoreless thus far. Over Towns. Tatum no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson finds Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Horford with the screen on Towns. Tatum passes to Horford. To the paint. Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Anunoby's got 6.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
And Holiday kicks to White. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Here's White driving in. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
White looking around. Back to Horford. Stolen by Robinson. And again, New York turns it over. The Celtics with the lead. You know, DB, I imagine any lineup could benefit from a veteran guy like Al Horford.
Boy, you just look at how younger guys on the team lean on Al. He guides them through any number of experiences. He's been a pro's pro from the moment he entered the league, and he's still having an impact with his defensive ability and range shooting.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Horford with the screen on Brunson. Here's Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Towns dishes to Bridges. New York moving the ball around, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Brown with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. They're running, and that one is good. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Back to Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. And stolen by Anunoby. To get open is Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Robinson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Holiday against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The 19-foot shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Anunoby. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter. if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. And White kicks to Porzingis. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 15. When a team Doors is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. The 3 from Tatum. He can't get that one. Good D by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby passes to Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. There's the triple. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Porzingis inside. Brunson covering. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Brown kicks to Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
White with the double team. The 3. They get the rebound.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Brown the pass to White.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday with it.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it. From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Tatum downhill. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Towns with it. He's picked up by White. from downtown. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Towns.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Towns against Tatum. Right side, Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tatum, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. Down low. The kick out to Towns. Back to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 9 points for Robinson.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
From 17 feet out, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. To tie it up. And to get open is Robinson. And the layup by Anunoby. And that ties it up.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday to the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Tatum. Brown feeling out a bit. Off target from outside. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis, gliding in for the finish.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson misses. Celtics leading by 4. Brown the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Tatum. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Robinson finds Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Outside Robinson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails them both. Knicks trail by 8. It's deflected. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson, taken away by Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside, Porzingis, 5 to shoot, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. And Porzingis, here we go. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anunoby finds Bridges. Brunson outside. Right side Robinson. And stolen by White. Here's Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Celtics.
Stolen by Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. Off target from three-point range.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Tatum kicks to Howard. And here's Brown outside. And Anunoby sends it back. Bridges outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Robinson. And Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. And here are the Knicks. 7-point differential. Here's Anunoby. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At the power forward position.
Tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hero. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Yep, that one's good.
Fighting the inside defender. Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Allie, thank you.
Get up to throw down.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Gafford. Shots blocked. Wiggins outside. Sinks it from distance.
When Wiggins is shooting it with confidence, man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
And it's Thompson penetrating. The three from Washington. That one doesn't drop. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Now here's Thompson. Washington outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Gafford. Will it go? That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Ware. And a nice finish on the layup. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Heat leading by 10. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's where. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Here's Davis. Knocked away. Now Irving. Takes the three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Miami's ball. A nice run going. 12 in a row. Adebayo with it. There's the three. Gafford grabs the miss. Washington against Wiggins. And Washington powers it through.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Burks passes to Hero. Adebayo, the open look. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
That free throw no good. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Hero. Sweet little floater.
And that's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis against Adebayo. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Back to Davis. Shoots over Burks. Misses off the left iron. The Heat on offense. They're on a 14-3 run. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got Dwight Powell, Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Second shot opportunity. Hero, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Thompson passes to Powell. Down low. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Mavericks trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The drive by Powell. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Going inside, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Powell right side. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Powell passes to Thompson. Over Hero. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Thompson passes to Powell. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Miami leading by 12. Burks for 3. Miami, no good that time either.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
For Miami, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Hero on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. The 3 ball. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Exum passes to Davis. Powell in the post. To the middle. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Up top, Wiggins. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson outside. Washington outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Washington's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Klay Thompson can shoot the ball and score. We know that. He's also a capable defender. We know that. But how about checking out his playmaking?
Back to Burks. 29 seconds left in the
Nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Exum. No points yet. Davis with a screen on Hero. To the inside.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Exum outside. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Anthony Davis.
And he's good on the second. One second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Setting the floor for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Powell covers. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And it's Ware missing. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Exum outside. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Offline with a 3. Heat leading by 11. Pass to Hero. Down low.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Ware's gone 5 of 8 from the field. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Burks against Thompson. Good D by Adebayo.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Davis against Adebayo. Pass to Thompson. Powell in the post. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends them to the strike.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the second free throw. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. It's Hero on the take. Burks with it. Now Thompson defending. It's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. Shot on the wing. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 13. A good look from Wiggins. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Edwards is checked in. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length. He continues to grow his game. And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Hero, the pass to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to Edwards. Launches a 3. The shot, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hero with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Adebayo in the post. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and take some highly efficient shots.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Dante Exum.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Count it. Davis has got 6.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Wiggins with it. Here's Ware. Guarded by Edwards. Back to Wiggins. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Seven seconds left in the third. Here's Hero. And he gets the bucket. He's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so...
And so it's Miami, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got P.J. Washington, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Exum in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Wiggins against Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Intercepted! Throws it up high! And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Exum into the lane. The layup off target. And for the Heat, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down. How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Off the mark there with a 3. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Davis all the way in!
AD and his mobility is just fantastic. Makes so many good moves towards the basket for a guy his size.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins looking around. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Hero with it. Thompson with a steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Adebayo sets a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. Some solid defense from Exum. Mavericks trail by 15. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Exum gets the bucket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's Adebayo with the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Dallas now, time running out. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. There's Davis with the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero outside. Adebayo is screen on Edwards. Inside, Thompson with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Jumps up. And Edwards slams it in.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Where? And again, no good by Miami. The Mavericks on offense. They're on an 11-3 run to the paint. Here's Edwards. Pass to Washington. Back to Edwards. Fires from way outside. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami leading by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D. And the basket there was big.
Adebayo with it. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. The Mavericks on offense. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards looking for an opening. And finished off by Davis. Adebayo with it. Miami, no good that time either. And so Miami takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So here's Miami's starting group. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. The Heat rebound. Wiggins, a screen on Robinson. Ware passes to Wiggins. And a wide open look for Hero. No good on the 3. Brunson kicks to Towns. It's Robinson high post. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
He'd have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. So here's Burks. Now Hero. Clock at 6. They set the pick. He lobs up the alley pass.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
On deep, Brunson, rebound by the Heat. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. On deep, Brunson. Burks pulls it in. Stolen by Robinson. Bridges finds Robinson. Shoots over Burks. And it's the Heat on the break. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Outside, drills the three-pointer.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Pass to Adebayo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Heat leading by 3. Hero kicks to Adebayo. They set the pick. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The offense coming free and And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Alec Burks. And Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center. Stolen by Brunson. Towns finds Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And Adebayo sends it back. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Here's Hero after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Now Adebayo, defended by Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Burks. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Heat with the lead. Hero with it. Brunson picks him up. Burks the pass to Hero. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Burks with the steal. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 5 points so far.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
To the middle, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
From deep, Adebayo. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Bridges. Burks covering. Towns a screen on Burks. The kick out to Towns. The putback. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. From the arc. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now here's Towns, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Outside Robinson, outside Towns. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Towns has got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Hero, that's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now, here's Bridges. Nothing on the board. Inside, it's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins finds Hero, and the shot goes down. And the Heat lead by 3. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Stolen by Anunoby. Ahead. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Wiggins inside the line. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Robinson. In at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
The tray. Brunson, no good. Miami trailing. Knocked away. Here's Wiggins. Bridges with some nice defense.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Anunoby finds Towns. New York moving it around. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Heat shooting 43% from the field. Hero passes to Burks. From deep. And the 3-ball is good. Burks has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Brunson. That's tipped. Burks looking around. And again, Miami with the triple.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Anunoby has the open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Burks kicks to Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Burks against Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Robinson. Pass to Brunson. From past the arc. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with the ball. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. Stolen by Hero. Here we go, one-on-one. And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Towns against Burks. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Hero. Here's Miami now. They're on a 13-3 run. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ware, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Pass to Burks. Now here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by the Heat. With the drive. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Burks in the corner. Back to Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Clock at 4. Launches it. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Hero passes to Ware. Off target with the open look. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Heat lead by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Heat, they've got Wiggins, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. The game now all time. Brunson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for New York.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
To take the lead, and it's finished off inside by Anunoby. Anunoby's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Here's Ware. Good on the three-point shot. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And here's Brunson. It's clocked, and they'll keep possession. And stolen by Wiggins. And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now a 3-point Heat lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Heat.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Brunson against Hero. Here's Adebayo. He gets it in there. And the Heat lead by 3.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Bridges finds Brunson. Oh, good with the triple. Miami's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Left side, Hero. Fires for 3. Ware, no good. Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Robinson misses. Miami leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Burks against Anunoby. There's the drive. Here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Achua in the corner. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attribute. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Kicks it out to Hero. Offensive rebound. Pass to Burks. 6 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Burks the pass to Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And 11 points for Bam Adebayo. And here is Anunoby. Towns finds Bridges. Back To Towns to end the run. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 9. Pass to Burks. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Towns. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Bridges for 3. Robinson with the putback. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Achua. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Achua. Out to Bridges. From outside the arc. And Ware pulls it down. On offense, here are the Heat. Outside Hero. Burks the pass to Hero. Back to Burks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. So it's Miami winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. I'm Brian. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Tatum with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero with it. Now guarded by White. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Heat. Holiday against Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
White finds Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Adebayo, a screen on White. On the wing, Burks. No good on the 3. Boston on offense. If you look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
BA, I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
At the line for 2 shots.
White hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hero against Holiday.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That one's no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boston with a rebound. Outside Porzingis. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics lead by 4. Brown finds White. Tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Back to Holiday. Stolen by Hero. Here's Adebayo. Holiday grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
From the left block. White looking it over. Pass to Holiday. Left side Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. He takes it in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Here's Wiggins from behind the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Tatum with it. Hero picks him up. Tatum can't hit. Heat trail by 3. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Standing at 7-3, we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And the second free throw is good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Inside. Here's Ware. Nice move. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Adebayo with a steal. Up in time. That one is off. Tie game in Boston. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Adebayo, that's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the triple. Boston trailing. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And it's Ware missing. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brown finds Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Brown. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
White with it. Now Burks defending. Porzingis against Hero. Outside Tatum. Holiday passes to Porzingis. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Hero, the pass to Burks. Adebayo is screen on White. Burks for 3. Again, the Heat misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. That's good from Holiday on the assist by White. Holiday's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Pass to Adebayo. There's a screen to the inside. Ware, count that bucket. Ware's got 10 points.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Adebayo against Tatum. Got a hand on it. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Ware. Outside Burks. Pass to Wiggins. 1:51 left in the second period. Ware, that's good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Tatum looking it over. And it's all from three-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Ware from outside the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Burks against White. Here's Ware. Three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Tatum. KP wrecks the rim.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Outside Burks. Drops in the 3. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Adebayo against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, the Celtics shooting a solid 47%. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And here's Holiday. Down low. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday to the middle. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Heat with the lead. Hero, the pass to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on White. Here's Ware. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 17 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one. Hero against Holiday. Burks passes to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on White. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. That three's off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Brown finds Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 3. Oh! Big time finish by Wiggins.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Holiday against Hero. Outside Tatum. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Inside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Celtics trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. This one for 3. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Stolen by Hero. Outside Burks. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside, Brown. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Miami leading by 5. Hero outside. Adebayo against Tatum. Fires from deep. And Adebayo with the 3. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Right side, Porzingis. Outside, Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by Boston.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Hero. Pass to Burks. To the paint. The floater. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Oh, there's the alley. The shot no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Tatum, a screen on Adebayo. Outside Tatum. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Adebayo. Tatum passes to White. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Tatum with a screen. Lets it go from deep.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Burks for 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 13. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tries to keep it alive. Porzingis surveying the floor. On the take. On the take. Porzingis.
And taking huge strides. Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Inside. The kick out to Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Porzingis for 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Miami leading by 11. Here's Ware. The rebound, Celtics. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. And it's Tatum missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Adebayo against Tatum. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Ware missing. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Fast break, here we go. Burks against White. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tatum against Adebayo. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Outside Porzingis. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. He's covered by Holiday. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Holiday against Hero. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Celtics trail by 11. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Right side Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. Poor thing has taken the contact.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Down low, White with the steal. And here comes the break. There's Tatum with the three. And Hero grabs the board. So it's Miami now. 9-point game. Wiggins on the attack. Can't hit from in close. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. "16 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hero. And that one's good. And the Heat lead by 11.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
And so Miami takes the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor
fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now Davis. Following the Porzingis miss from deep. And here is Davis. Down low. And Tatum pulls it down. And so White will bring it up for Boston. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by White.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson. Lock at 6. To the middle. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Porzingis following the score by Dallas. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Dallas. Here's Irving to the inside. And stolen by Tatum. And stolen by Thompson. It's Davis with the drive. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Right side, Porzingis. Great D that time from Davis. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. Takes the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with it. Picked up by Thompson. White against Davis. Here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Now, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Tatum gets the bucket.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Gafford finds Davis. White against Thompson. Inside, here's Gafford. Lays it up off the glass. Gafford's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
White against Thompson. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the Celtics with possession here. The Mavericks making the shot. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Mavericks moving it up. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Tatum no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. They need this. He's off on that one. And Thompson puts up a deep three. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Brown against Davis. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Irving attacking. Davis kicks to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. Floats it up for Davis. Irving finds Davis. Back to Washington. Now Irving. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Taken away by Holiday. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dallas making a switch here. Lively's checked in.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Irving passes to Lively. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Davis against Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the paint. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Right now, I've turned it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Here's Porzingis. The Mavericks making the shot. Back to White. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 15. The kick out to Irving. Shot on the wing. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. On the wing, Holiday. Hits it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 5. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Thompson looking for an opening. Lively a screen on White. Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Washington in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Celtics trail by 16. Now here is Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Irving. Holiday with it. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Irving with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. In the corner, Lively with it. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Washington. Here's Irving. Thompson, high post. 9 points in the game so far. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good from outside. White inside. He's covered by Irving. They get a hand on it. He's got a clear path. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Can't do it much better than that. Washington in beast mode.
Celtics trail by 18. Here's White. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And here's Brown outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Washington finds Irving. For the 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 6.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Out to Thompson, pass to Washington. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Holiday has it in the corner, and stolen by Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Good on the second free throw. The Celtics have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
The Celtics shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Irving dishes to Davis. Stolen by Tatum. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 12.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. From 13, a rebound by Washington.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday dishes to White. Brown outside. Outside, Porzingis shoots over Lively. Porzingis can't hit. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching them unprepared.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Celtics shooting just 26% out there, a terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the one.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pass to Lively. Over White. Lively's shot is off. And here's Boston. Here's Brown. White trying to get open. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Davis kicks to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Irving's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Holiday gets the bucket. And it's 9 points for Drew Holiday.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
The kick out to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And so Tatum nails them both. Mavericks leading by 20. Irving drives in. And Thompson launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brown outside. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Irving. Davis with it. Over Tatum. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Stolen by Lively. Thompson in the corner. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Thompson for the triple. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Lively. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside, Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Irving finds Lively. Thompson in the corner. Back to Lively. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 from Davis. Dallas again missing. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Dallas.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Klay Thompson.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And Davis puts it in.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to White. The 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Dallas has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Irving uses the glass to finish the layup.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And he knocks down the first one.
Mavericks foul. Klay Thompson.
And so Tatum nails them both. Now Washington pass to Lively. That one goes in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Tatum. A deep 3 from Irving. The rebound by the Celtics.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Porzingis. Takes the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You say does.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening. Well, this has all the makings of a great game, Graham. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Brunson against Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
White against Bridges. Tatum passes to Brown. Boston, no good that time either. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Robinson, a screen on Tatum. Towns for 3. Counted from distance. Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Holiday. Tries the spin move. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. White against Bridges. Robinson on the wing. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Brown passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anunoby against Brown. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's White. Now here's Porzingis. Robinson defending. Porzingis misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Boston pulls it in.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's Tatum with the 3. Boston again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Towns passes to Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Robinson's got his third basket on the night right there. Porzingis with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Tatum. No points so far. Who poked away? Oh, stolen by Anunoby. For three, Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's White. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson outside. That shot is off. To the inside. Brown. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Yes, it's good. Robinson's got 8.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Now here's Tatum. Yet to see a basket. Right side Brown. Outside White. Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Brown can't hit. Knicks leading by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And the Knicks shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
And that one drops for him.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Towns. From 11 feet away. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Anunoby against Brown. Anunoby can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside White. Again, the miss by Boston. The Knicks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Robinson. Bridges outside. And there's the rejection.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Towns for three. And he gets it back. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
And it's Brunson missing. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to White. There's the three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Celtics ball.
Holiday against Brunson. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by Boston. Knicks leading by 14. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, they get a hand on it. Inside to the middle. Pass to Towns. Second chance effort. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis surveying the floor. Shoots over Robinson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Outside Anunoby. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. Playing in Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Porzingis, high post. Pass to White. Just 5 to shoot. Brown finds Porzingis. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 15. Outside Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by White. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Here's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Anunoby. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Robinson, a screen on Brown. Anunoby for 3. They get it again. No good on the shot. Celtics trail by 19. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
On the wing, Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
18 feet out. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
.146 left in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Robinson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Robinson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Tatum passes to Holiday. White against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Brown, a screen on Towns. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Bridges. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Knicks lead by 20.
That's a great setup by Towns. You'd love to see that vision from your big man.
Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
New York leading by 18. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, and Towns with the block. Robinson against Tatum. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's White. And he lays it in on the break.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Brown with the steal. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the Knicks. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. White finds Tatum. Now Brown. Outside Holiday. And here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Just fundamental basketball. Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Bridges. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And an Obi for 3. The Knicks rebound. Here's Towns. Off target at the rim. Celtics trail by 16. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Inside, here's Robinson, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Tatum, a screen on Robinson. Here's Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The defense made the mistake of Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Holiday with the ball. Towns covering. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Here's White. Robinson with the block.
Now, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority. When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Robinson. Back to Tatum. Holiday from long range. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Robinson finds Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 20.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride.
Oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Tatum passes to White. Porzingis for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Towns way outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And what a huge performance it was for Mitchell Robinson.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. It's both from the stripe. And here's New York now. Off the inbound pass. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's from Jarrett White.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Holiday from the arc. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
For 3, Robinson. And he can't get that one. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, he nails it! 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line.
Defensive foul.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Ooh, free throw no good for Robinson. And so it's New York winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final set. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
On the floor,
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. And there's Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3. Now here's Washington. Pass to Gafford. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Here's Gafford. And Ware pulls it down. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. Ware. And the rejection by Gafford. Washington against Hero. Washington passes to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Davis against Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Thompson outside. Gafford with the ball. And Burks picks him up defensively. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, so definitely a strange move on his part.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dante Exum comes in for Irving.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Some nice passing here by Dallas. For 3, Edwards. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Here's Hero. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Washington. Pass to Exum. A 3. That one doesn't drop.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Ware. A 3 ball. The offensive rebound. A 3-pointer. Wiggins unable to get that one. Mavericks trail by 4. Out to Edwards. Launches it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. He'd have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8.
It's more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
He takes it in. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing. The Heat leading by 6. It's stolen by Edwards. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They grab their own miss. Where good.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Thompson. Edwards looking it over. Down low. Poked away. Here's Davis. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Washington inside. Covered by Wiggins. Now here's Exum. He's covered closely. Washington kicks to Thompson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here is Edwards after Alec Burks' score. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Heat on D, leading by 5. To the inside, and stolen by Wiggins. A shot by Burks, nobody around. That falls, nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. It's tipped. They get it back. And Thompson kicks to Exum. Washington with the screen on Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Heat leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Loads it up for Adebayo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Davis. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Inside, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now, Hero, 5 points in the game. Burks dishes to Ware. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Thompson for the triple. Burks pulls it in. Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Ware passes to Adebayo. Buries the long-range jumper. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. And Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. We're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that? Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
Thompson against Burks. Here's Exum. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Miami. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's Wiggins missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Washington finds Exum. For three, Edwards hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 9 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 11.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Adebayo down low. Edwards there. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Now, here's Exum. He has yet to score. Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over to the wing. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. 4 on the shot clock. A floater. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing. Thompson surveying the floor. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Anthony Davis. Exum is out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Edwards in at the center position. Adebayo passes to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 7 points.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
To the paint. Pass to Exum. Here's the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Wiggins. The shot's good. And the Heat lead by 15.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Edwards dishes to Davis. Davis downhill. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Knocks it loose. Here's Davis. Straight D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 15. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Heat have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Exum passes to Edwards. Five on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. Dallas again missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
First trip to the line for him here.
Now at the line.
And Adebayo drops them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Mavericks trail by 18. Now here's Exum. Still scoreless. Outside, Davis. Dallas moving it around. Edwards can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
The Mavericks have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Can they get it? Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Just 4 to shoot. Edwards a screen on Burks. Edwards can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Exum dishes to Thompson. Edwards with the screen. And it's Davis missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Hero kicks to Burks. Wiggins against Washington.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
And so it's Dallas with it. They're scoreless since the first half. Davis finds Thompson. Adebayo against Davis. Washington passes to Lively. Now here's Exum. 5 to shoot. Back to Lively. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Lively's got his first points in this one.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Heat.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 20. To the middle. Lays it up off the glass. Exum's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Right side hero. And another basket for Miami.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to...
And so it's Miami controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Burks against Thompson. Burks dishes to Ware. Fires the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Exum kicks to Washington. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here is Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. Thompson against Hero. Back to Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Here he goes. Can't hit from in close. Heat shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
And Hero drops them both. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Davis finds Lively. The shot, it's blocked. Adebayo against Davis. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Outside, Hero. To the left wing. Adebayo against Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Lively with the screen. Irving attacking, and it's blocked. Now Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
He pulls off the Houdini to bait that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
Hero, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And that one's good, Irving.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. They get it back. Now the Mavericks with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and Ware pulls it down.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Hero, no good. Lively with it. Washington finds Davis. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so Miami takes this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Outside Burks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And he makes it.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And the shot goes.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
The three. Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Robinson can't hit. Miami with the ball. 7-point differential. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Now here's Towns, stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. He's all alone, and Adebayo slams it in.
Nice work there by Hero, getting the ball and using some fast hands.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Burks. And Adebayo slams it in.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Heat trail by 8. Pass to Burks. And here's Adebayo. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Brunson outside. Anunoby can't get it to go.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Pass to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Robinson. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns finds Bridges. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Burks for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Anunoby. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Adebayo.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Brunson finds Towns. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Heat trail by 7. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And the Knicks shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Right side Robinson. Rebound Miami.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Adebayo from long range. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Ware. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Brunson. Now Robinson. Now here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 11 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Robinson. Out to Bridges. Back to Robinson. From 8 feet. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Shoots. No good from the wing. The Knicks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Brunson against Hero. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. .127 left in the second. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Bridges outside. Adebayo against Towns. Robinson, a screen on Adebayo. Towns for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
1 minute left in the second quarter. To the middle. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th assist with that last one. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Ware's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Free throw good, Robinson. And both free throws good for Robinson. Hero against Brunson. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Ware missing. Got it off in time. That shot, no good. It's all tied in Miami. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draws lead. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And it's Brunson missing. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wiggins with a screen on Bridges. Here's Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 10 points.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Adebayo from long range. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And it's Ware missing. New York trailing. Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Burks for 3. Long target from range. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Robinson, a screen on Hero. Brunson misses. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Wiggins hammers the alley-oop.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Heat leading by 3. Hero outside. Elbow shot on the way. The Knicks with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Hero. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Hero's got 10.
Man, those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hero with the bucket. 12 points for him.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Towns outside. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Pass to Hero. Takes the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Lets a floater go. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Fires for three. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Hero, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead. Out to the right wing. Wiggins for three. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Towns outside. A little mid-range shot is up. And an Obi for three. New York again can't hit. Here we go. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And so it's Miami, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Wiggins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Hero against Brunson. Pass to Adebayo. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
On the wing, Burks. To the inside. The kick out to Wiggins. Stolen by Anunoby. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Wiggins for three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 11. Anunoby for three. And again, New York with the triple. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Hero to the right side. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Looking to end the run, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. First free throw is good.
Now at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Anunoby. It's deflected. And they get it back. Towns for three. The rebound by Burks. The Heat have gotten nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Knicks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. They swipe it. Pass to to wear. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Brunson passes to Towns, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he lobs it up.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Robinson. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
There's the double team with Wiggins. Pass to Towns. From downtown, Adebayo grabs the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Hero. 46 seconds left in the game. Adebayo with it.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Robinson, a screen on Burks. 3-pointer, Bridges. Offensive board. Here's Robinson. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Adebayo in the post. Towns on him. Adebayo, no good. And here's Brunson from the arc. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Wiggins, no good. So the Heat win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.